Alright, getting right into it. I know this is a quick start, much faster than normal. Uh, but there's somewhere I need to go. And I'm fairly certain, and now I know I've said this multiple times, I think this is the final thing I'm missing outside of the final bit of non-Citadel content that I can think of off the top of my head. But I'm gonna have to go back to the Citadel for it, or immediately after anyway, so it's... I'm not doing anything... Like, this isn't gonna take long at all. Actually, no, it is technically Citadel content. Because every bit of it is in the Citadel. Okay. Grab Beller. I need to get to the cauldron. I didn't realize there was something okay, I was missing one craft metal. I thought I had checked everywhere. I'm fairly certain, though, that this is the one spot. This is the only spot I think I possibly could have missed. If it's somewhere else, then I'm gonna be completely honest, I have no idea which one it is, and I'm gonna have to individually go back and check every single craft metal spot in the game. But I'm almost 100% positive it is this one that I missed. I mean, I don't... I thought I got it, but I didn't recognize the location it was at. So I'm gonna go for this one. If it's wrong, then I'll probably pause the recording until I actually find the right way. But I'm fairly certain this is the one. And I think you have to go all the way to the left to get inside. Yes, this is it. Not to the left, to the right. Okay, a little bit lower. I don't know if I've gotten their full journal entry yet, so while I'm here I may as well... Okay. I don't have the magma bell equipped, so I do need to be pretty careful. But this area is relatively tame. Relatively. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's... It's back here? I just don't know if I've been here already or not. I hope so. For the sake of making my life significantly easier. Okay, yeah. This is... Thank God, honestly. Final craft metal in the game. This is the one I've been missing. And now what I can do with this is... What was it? Right here. I need to go back to the high halls. I wish there was a faster way back, but this will have to work. But this will allow me to get what the grand majority of people say is the single best tool in the game. Oh, right, there wasn't actually a way to... God, this area is so annoying. I don't hate it, it just... I wish it was easier to get in and out. Oh, and I forgot that door is locked now. Oh, but there we go. Nearest elevator is right over here. Now, getting back up isn't going to be easy. I remember I tried this last night, and it didn't end well. But the difference is, last night I was so tired I could barely keep my eyes open. It's this spot in particular that gave me so much trouble. I will most likely die a couple times. I barely made it and almost died to that guy. But it's actually right here. Cogfly. Apparently, once again, one of the best tools in the entire game. Oh, that actually scared me so bad, I can't even lie. Oh. Oops. Well, that's annoying, because that means I have to... Whatever will I do? Was that worth it? Probably not. I was gonna say, why is it still crying? I don't know if there's anything else. I mean, I believe that's it. I think I've heard that something unlocks if you got into two of the melodies, but I haven't noticed anything. So I'm not going to look too deep into it. I am going to equip the Cogfly. Does it stay between rooms? It does. Fairly expensive. But they are good. Okay. Apparently. See, I've heard the entrance is right around here. But I can't get there. Oh, they sing with me. Maybe there's something else I have to do in the Cogwork core. Oh, okay, I was just about to ask where they were. Oh. Oh, yeah. Nothing up here. Or at least nothing anymore. I don't remember what it is that I marked. Probably this thing I need to double jump for. This gonna lead into the bench room? Yes, it will. Oh. Shard bundle. Inert automaton. This is okay, yeah, this is where I use it. This looks awfully similar to a boss I've seen people talking about. This is the boss. Second Sentinel. Woken as a sentinel, functional as a shell. Awaiting your commandment. My curiosity. The citadel and the voices. Place is dead or very nearly. Still hold true to your charge. Sentinel will hold true to its duty. Okay. So hopefully that just unlocked. How long do these guys live for? Because they are still with me. Okay, they are really cute. I guess you can only have 4 at a time. Okay, so that was a waste. But good to know, A, and B, that makes sense. I don't know where the other 2 went, but okay. What is it the second sentinel actually did? Oh! Thank you. So did it go to Songclave? Guess I'll head down there, see what's going on. I don't think this was here before. That's it? That, Huh? I'm confused. What was the point of any of that? Nothing happened. Yeah, nothing... Do I... So want me to go back through Cogwork Core, I guess? Oh. I'm fairly certain I never missed anything, but... I mean, okay. God, the music in this area is so good. Have I been up here before? No, this is the way I need to go. Interesting. So I guess that... I don't know, I guess that opened it? Okay, so I guess I never actually finished this area. Because I do know I went through a fair bit of it. Everywhere that I could access at the time. Not exactly sure what that does. Oh. Seems like that's where I need to go. So what's down here? Oh. Okay. I don't know what the whole thing up there was, then. Maybe that's gonna be like a drop-down spot eventually. Yeah, I'm gonna sit here. And now we go back to the Cogwort Core. And I immediately get hit. Twice. Well, it's not really getting hit, more so running into the enemy. Which I am incredibly good at. As one may have surmised from watching me play this game. I love the music in this area so much. I love how the cogflies kind of just let me ignore combat and focus on exploring. They are a bit overpowered. I will be honest there. Putting me all the way back there is crazy. Okay, come on. Back here again. Really? Guess I gotta go heal. I just know this area is gonna have a ton of secrets too. Ones that I'm probably not gonna be able to immediately find. There go the cogflies again. Just killing everything. Ah, I can skip a fair bit of the platforming. Actually, it seems like potentially all of... okay, that just leads back in there. Oh, that was close. My cogflies are getting stuck. I mean, I don't even have time to see the enemies before they're dead. Oh, this is the whole area right here. Okay, I didn't see any secrets. But that is a very big room, so I'll most likely have to come back there again eventually. Seems like the worst part about a boss fight here will be getting back up. But, like, that's not the worst run back in the world, and it is actual fun platforming, so... What is this? No, I see. Okay, this is actually a cool puzzle. Yep, yep. Oh. Is that not it? No, this one's wrong now. Okay. Now let me see. I can't tell if that... I think that does. Yep. Looks like I got them all. Bench? No. Learning the melody. It can't be that easy. Architect's Melody. Okay, I have all three of them now. How do I get higher up in this room? Guess that'll come later. There's no way it's that easy. I don't trust this. Still waiting for second sentinel. Okay, cogflies are a little overpowered, but I'm not complaining. I probably won't use them in bosses, though. Intentionally. I mean, there's a fair chance I run into a boss without knowing it's gonna be a boss. The music's gone. I know it's not that easy. Well, it might be going to the final boss now? I don't know. And I was gonna use that opportunity to go to the bathroom, but my dad is already in there, so... I guess we're just gonna be starting. I'm nervous, I won't lie. There's no music in Coral Chambers anymore. Or maybe it's just this room specifically. And the one above it. Okay, yeah, there's still music. Oh. Well, what's that? I see. No. Okay, I'm tripping. Why do I keep doing that? I've never dropped down here before. That's crazy. Deserved. Well, here we go. I'm nervous. I don't trust it yet. Guess I gotta. Here we go. Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. Rise above the citadel and confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. Oh. Oh, wow. So this is the top. Lace. Just laying there. Oh wait, no, I just said I wouldn't use them in boss fights. Screw it. Hold up. Okay, wow. This is gonna be tough. I'm gonna switch this out. Tax, I think. Is there anything else I want? Oh, I think this is it. Go to the bathroom real quick and then I'll be back. Alright, here we go. First impressions, the fight doesn't seem too crazy. The run back is going to be annoying solely because of these guys. And I just died with like 600 something rosaries. Not a very motivating way to start. But hey, rosaries are easy to grind. God, I wish there... this bench is much better. Yeah. Honestly, it is my fault for not grabbing this one. not me dashing into it. Oh. I can't play music, okay. My pathetic empty shell. Life born entirely from thread. Husk shaped to act as a child. Not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. The attacks were really damn good there. Don't be gross. Head on, climb up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? New silk heart. I take it this is the final one. I mean, yeah. If this is a silk heart. Because I have 2 or 3. It's very bright. Better a child spun pure than them. A child spun frail than none. Spun mad than none. One to wish our waking. Okay, I'm trying to see if I can get a secret ending or something. I'm assuming I'll have to play the needle in during this final fight. From our silk, a child born loyal. Clearly a child born unhappy as well. God, poor Lace. Can I not go heal? Okay. I've been here before. Have I not? No. Ventrica travel shall henceforth be denied to all, for Farlum Eternal, a bug who serves must never die. I have been here. This is Terminus. Okay. That explains it. So I've been in the final area. Like, I've been able to go to the final area this whole time. The cradle. There's the map. I am going to actually lose it. That is unbelievable. Actually ridiculous. Like, you... come on. New guy. From halls beside are crawling with haunted husks. Only bring death. I hear you. Feel almost time. You and her waits up there. A fated meeting won't hold forever. Part over time, I find myself siding with more. This part. She's not to claim a monarch's mantle, but it would seem my freedom regained in this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains. Hope on, but I ain't surprised to hear you speak it. It's wild, different from both. Bear to tell it, but there's an idea I want to discuss. It remains of my family. It's a trap of sorts, beyond the skill of the Citadel. I want to go further than just her binding. Silk and Soul. Oh, I know. Okay. So... okay. I've heard of this quest. I think completing this quest will get me to Act 3. A marvel. That's her sister. Or his sister. Okay. Oh, these guys. Fell on those fellows. Honor charges us to keep them safe. Okay. Hold on. I'm just making sure nothing's missable in Act 2. Hmm. Let me pause the recording. Sorry, I forgot to. Okay. So. Hmm. Okay, there are 2 endings I can only get in Act 2, I think. I'm gonna double check. Yes, there are 2 endings that I'm... 2 endings that I have to do first. I don't have to do them, but if I don't do them, I'm fairly certain that it's going to permanently lock me out of them. So I want to do these first. I've seen the boss, I've seen a screenshot of them, but I have absolutely no clue what they actually do. So I'm gonna go with a reliable conch cutter. They just damage boost through these guys. Yeah. I'll head back up. Oh, I should have just... I should have just took the elevator to... Or the Ventrica elevator to... Terminus, but it's fine. Since I'm here, I'll go grab that bench. But yes, I don't know how hard this fight is going to be. I'm assuming it's not going to be easy in the slightest. I also keep forgetting what's down here. I mean, whatever it is, I've probably... If there's anything of importance down here... Okay, I don't think there is. At least not that I can access yet. Or I already got it. One of the two. But, okay. Into the cradle. No. No, not yet. I just remembered why I actually left the cradle in the first place. There we go. Didn't have enough rosaries to buy the map, but now I should. I was gonna say, what, like, why didn't I have the map yet? You know, I completely forgot about Terminus. I was wondering when we were gonna be able to get to it, though. But yes, getting in, starting Act 3 will lock me out of 2 endings. And I'm going for a 100% run. So... I mean, obviously I'm not going to be able to do some things, like, you know, Steel Soul on the save file. But still. Let me take a picture of this. Weaver and 8th part, last of their line, frail with age. Tracked and taken in Sansi waste. 7 choristers, 9 envoys lost a task. Frail with age. Is this... This could be talking about me, but the frail with age part... Like, that doesn't describe Hornet whatsoever. Mortally wounded. Taking the Black Barons, 4 choristers, 1 reed, lost a task. Oh, this is just every Weaver they've taken. Quarter part, last their line, stake to service. City of Steel. 12 envoys lost a task. I don't know if any of these are me or not. I doubt it, because my cage is still down in Mossholm. Alex breakable. Seems like that may have been the only secret in this area. Well, I don't know that yet. No enemies. Going up there is gonna be the boss. Okay, you can get some silk here. Before the fight. Is there gonna be a bench down here? I would love that. No, this opens up a shortcut right there. Makes life a lot easier. Oh. This is literally... Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I love that. This is what we've been seeing in those visions. Oh, wow. Oh, that's one of those... Yeah, the ring around it. This is it. This right here is the arena. Very reminiscent of the Radiance. Oh. Oh! Grandmother Silk. What's about to happen? Okay. Oh, I am so pumped for this. This seems like a really fun fight. Okay, so it lets me start with the full spool every time, it seems like. This is a little bit annoying, but... Actually, no, it's not even a little annoying. Counter is not the play here, though. What is... Probably Silkstorm. Oh, I don't know if I saw her do that before. Oh! 3 damage. Oh, I'm cooked, by the way. Yeah, I need to heal. Ooh. This is a good fight. Oh, I love this. The hardest part is health management. Which I mean, probably fairly obvious. No, not health. Yeah, I mean, yes, health management. No, I meant, silk management. Oh, I forgot to change it off of counter again. That's fine. Yeah, very short run back. Nice crit to start out with. Double crit. You're kidding. I didn't get hit there. First phase, no damage. Nice. I did get hit at least once, but the dice saved me. But I'm... That's it? Oh, look at my spool. Oh, I'm like, yeah, I'm actually just straight up binding all over. Whoa. The UI is going crazy. That was a fun fight, but that wasn't that hard. God, that and a Pantheon is going to be really damn fun, though. I hope they put Grandmother Silk in the Pantheon. That fight was not bad. The next ending is going to be bad. Wait, see, so I took her place. Okay. Okay. That weird ending. So, we became the new Queen of Farloom, I guess. Weird. That's still... There's a lot that doesn't explain. I'm assuming some of the other endings are gonna help, because this was technically the bad ending. Huh. So it looked like we were actually about to hatch. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that ending. I mean, Hollow Knight didn't show a whole lot either, but that was a little bit underwhelming. Seth Goldman. Aww. I think Seth Goldman was a supporter of the game who died of cancer. They made a boss. They made his OC into a boss in the game. That's one of the few bosses I haven't ran into. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Is it going to give me the percentage? Yes. No. It's not going to give me the percentage. There's Steel Soul mode. And new background? Yep. I would have liked to know the percentage, but that's fine. Now... I think I have to go there. Maybe wrong. Now I finally get to get this stupid baby out of my inventory. So that's ending one down. This is gonna be actually potentially... Like, this fight is gonna be really hard. So, I mean, I'm thankful it isn't too difficult. But I'm also quite scared. Also, where's Seth? Okay, I don't have the ability I need for that yet. Here we go. I have your little chud son. Your stupid chud son that I hate. Bring it here, the bud. It cries. It calls, it cries for the right, offer it. It must be nourished. Well, that was the easiest wish in the game. Not like anything bad's gonna come of it. Uh-oh. Chapel of the Witch. New Crest. Oh, you're just not gonna let me back in? Weaver effigy. And yeah, it heavily limits how much silk I can get. Rosary string. I see. This is gonna be harder than I thought. So. Oh, this is bad. This is like really bad. The one thing I knew about the curse is that I wouldn't be able to heal. What I didn't know is that I wouldn't be able to do anything. I can't equip tools. I can't equip anything. So I have no tools of either the... I don't have the magnetite dice anymore. I don't have long claw. I don't have the warding bell to protect me while I heal. I can't use any of these. So my plan was to use the plasmium vials. I can't do that. And I can't even use ones for offense. Can't use any spells. Though to be fair, I did beat her without using any spells to begin with. I have nothing right now. So, in case you were unaware, that's pretty bad. And I have to beat Grandmother Silk like this. This is what... This unlocks an ending. God, it feels so wrong. Like, I'm running slower. You go so much faster with the Silk Speed anklets. There's 0 point in even having Silk. Like, I'm... The one thing I can think of is getting another mask shard. But I think I've been everywhere already. I mean, I know I'm missing one somewhere, but... I'll need to find it eventually. If it comes down to it, I will get it for this fight. Because that's going to be, like... Assuming I only... Right now, I can only take 4 hits. Getting the 9th Mask Shard, I can take 5. Now that I say that out loud, yeah, I really need this other Mask Shard. So I have to think of where... Which one I haven't gotten already. I bought the one in Bone Bottom. I believe I've gotten the one in the Wormways. got that one. I got that one. I know where it is. At least I hope it's this one. It should be that one. Because I don't think I ever checked that room again. After... Like, I went back to Weaveness Atla, but I didn't go back there. And it says I needed... What does it say? Yeah, I need to double jump. While I'm here, I could get the Chapel Maid's heart, but I'll hold off. Apparently it's up there. So non-zero chance I already have this one, though. Was this it? Yeah, I do have this one. Damn. Okay, let me keep going in here. Found it. Yeah. It's 100% that one. I know for a fact it's that one because it's on a part of the map that hasn't been written down yet. God, not being able to heal is actually criminal. I guess this is going to be the extra difficulty I was looking for with Grandmother Silk. Also, apparently it's grandmother, not grandmother. I've seen people arguing about that. But I mean, grandmother Silk, just saying grandmother Silk sounds better. But it's grandmother. No matter what she's called, though, very cool fight. A tiny bit overwhelming playing normally, but... I mean, I guess it just... She just has really high competition. Got it. Okay. That's gonna give me an entire extra life for the boss fight. So that is incredibly valuable to have. Also, I think there's a shortcut that leads into the rest of the last steps in that room, but I couldn't care less right now. I'll worry about it once I get my Wanderer crest back. Oh, that was almost the perfect spot. Oh, never mind, it wouldn't have been. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can do to prepare off the top of my head. I mean, I can't do anything else. The next the next and I think final nail upgrade is locked behind Act 3. I was gonna say I have all the silk spools already, but that doesn't really help at all here. Literally, the only thing I can do is harpoon. That is the only thing I can use my silk for. And that's not even really in my playstyle. God, the worst part is having this... I think having the slower attacks is going to make this miserable. I may as well attempt it. Never mind. Like... Making it so I can't heal is one thing, but like... They gave me basically every possible debuff they could. Making me use a crest that I've never used before and I'm not accustomed to is just like, that's crazy. Team Cherry will burn for their sins. Alright, this is gonna suck. But I have quite literally all night. I have 3.5 hours at my disposal if it need be. I can get hit 5 times. 4 if I get hit by one of her triple damage attacks. Oh, thank God. That's hit number 1. Ah, that's bad. Okay. I made it to phase 2 first try, but I only have 1 hit left. And I know for a fact I'm not beating her with only beating phase 2 without getting hit. At least not on my first attempt trying it like this. Yeah. Honestly, not a bad first attempt at all, though. My biggest concern is not getting hit by the 3 damage attack. Which, even just saying 3 damage attack out loud, like, it makes sense. You know, if all the regular enemies do 2 damage, of course the boss is gonna do 3. But literally, taking 3 masks of health for getting hit 1 time is... I mean, that's a third of my entire health bar. I'm not sure what I'm gonna put as the thumbnail for this one. I don't want to put... Like, I would love to... Grandmother Silk would make an awesome thumbnail. But... Like, I know there are plenty of people who haven't gotten to this part of the game yet. And I wouldn't want to... I don't know how I didn't take damage, but I'm not complaining. Like, while I'm not spoiler-free, I also don't want my thumbnails to, like, spoil someone of a huge plot point. Even if they aren't, like, watching me. Made it to phase 2 again. So I can consistently get to phase 2. But that doesn't really... Oof. The visibility going low there is tough. Yeah, I'm definitely really glad I went and got that mask. If I hadn't, then both of those attempts would have lost before phase 2. Like, getting this 9th mask was actually... It ended up being a lot more important than I thought it was going to be. Though it seems like I'm not going to have it for this attempt. You know, I'm already up here. I might as well try it, even if I'm not full health, you know? Like, going back and healing is just not worth. I can get hit one less time here. But yeah, this fight is overall pretty tame. Like, the Radiance is much harder. And I still haven't fought Absolute Radiance. I don't know if I've seen her do the double horizontal like that. I just tried to... I accidentally hit the bind button, and unsurprisingly, it didn't work. That dodge, though. That getting hit, though. Okay, I've made it to phase 2 every attempt. But also every attempt I've made it to phase 2, I've only have 1 health left. If I hadn't gotten hit those 2 times making my way up here, though, I would have more health. I'd have 1 extra hit in me. I keep forgetting about those rocks. Yeah, this is gonna be really tricky. Fun, though. And I know I can do it. Like, if I'm making it to phase 2... every attempt, like... Come on. Phase 2 is not that bad. I mean, it's a more complicated phase 1. But the big thing is, she doesn't have much... Like, she doesn't have a lot of health. She's very frail. And obviously, when I beat her, I had the poison conch, which makes things... Like, that is one of the strongest tools in the entire game. And not having it sucks. I do like how they stuck to the Radiance, like, formula. Like, the pins are, like, just like the, Spears of Light. Ah, damn. This attempt probably isn't making it to phase 2. Never mind, it did. Every single attempt I've had, I made it to phase 2 with 1 mask left. And this is like 4 or 5 in a row now. I'm not keeping track of how many attempts this take. Oof. Much better. I'm gonna go real quick. Alright. I did get hit, but... Oh, I went way too early. I'm trying out, like, down slashing. It does a lot of damage, but... I'd say it's too risky. Like, I got hit every single time I tried it. Oh, and I'm dead, okay. First run did not make it to phase 2. God, I hate that I have to jump over that. With the Silk Speed anklets, there's a chance I may have just been able to... not worry about that. See, the Wanderer moveset made me complacent. I forgot how janky some of Hornet's nail bounces can be. Oh, I got hit there? Okay, that was really clean, though. What? I guess Hornet's horns just barely... Okay, that was kind of dumb. Oh, I can just run. Ah, damn. Excuse me. I need to be using the harpoon here just to speed things up. Not like I'm gonna use any of my silk. But yeah, it's right now, because I've gotten this infection, there is nothing else I can do except this, really. Like, if I don't get this done, I'm gonna be stuck with the infection for anything else I'd be doing. And anything else I'd be doing, I can't even think of anything other than, like, outside of Act 3. Ah, crap. You can run under those sometimes. Okay, this is my best run so far. Every other one of my other runs that made it to phase 2, I only had 1 health. Now I have 2. Once again, I know it's technically 4, but... Well, now it's definitely 2. So it's 1. None. Yeah, by health, I'm just gonna refer to the amount of times I can get hit before I die. I think that'll simplify it. Like, 3 is 2, 5 is 3, 8's 5, so on and so forth. And once again, that's assuming I don't get hit by the silk attack that does 3 damage. Which, even just saying that, like, God. I like doing the down strikes. Those Getting the 2 hits in at once really helps. I know that was probably dumb, but I got a lot of damage in there. Oh, crap, I didn't react in time. Phase 2. Only 1 health this time. Yet again. I should probably stay further away from those. Just in case the big boulder spawns on the sides. I keep running into the boulders. Also, does doing this do anything for me? Like, does that make me temporarily invincible? I guess I'll just have to test it out. If so, then, like... I mean, it still sucks, but if I know I'm not going to be able to avoid a silk attack, I'm going to try using that. I highly doubt it's going to work. But if it does, that's going to be incredibly helpful. Though also the timing is... Not having anything just makes this fight so hard. Like, the only thing I can think of is to go get lifeblood. I need to stop doing those jump attacks. Those are way too risky. Or down airs, or whatever you want to call them. These. Because, like, you get 2 hits in at once, which is really nice, but... The reality is, if I want to win, I need to play slow and safe. And that's why I need to play slow. Oh, I didn't even see her. That was better. This run, I'm not gonna do any shenanigans. I'm gonna focus purely on dodging. Because ultimately, I think that's what I gotta do. Like, I don't want every attempt to take 10 years, but... if I want to win, I really need to play safe. Which is something I'm not particularly good at with these kind of games. So I'll just have to get used to it. Okay, but if I have the opportunity, it doesn't hurt. Until it does. Oh my, I accidentally hit the Windows button on my computer. Completely messed up my flow. Jumped too high. I don't know why I'm like commentating this like you can't see my screen. Here, I definitely do that. Like, that's actually a really good opportunity for free damage. Can I always run under those? I can, if I'm close enough. Phase 1 is kind of a cakewalk. I just need to start... I need to stop getting hit. Which, saying that is easy, but... Ah. What are you gonna do? Oh, those went a lot faster than I was expecting. Okay. She just waits there, and that would be a good, like, really good opportunity to use a tool or anything. You know, if I had one. Good, yeah. I knew this was gonna be difficult. Like, oh, not being able to heal, that's gonna suck. I didn't realize I didn't realize you couldn't do anything. Like, the silver lining I had with not being able to heal is that I can use silk spells a lot more, like, generously. And that I could just spam tools to get most of the damage in. Which, unfortunately, I can't do either of those. Oh, I hit caps lock instead of shift there. Shift is my dash. Ah, too low that time. I think this is my best run yet. 5 left. Actually, I think I may be tying. I don't know. I have 3 lives. I only lost 2. Still not... Ideally, I would get into phase 2 without getting hit at all. But that just isn't very likely. Not much I can do about that. But this is by far my best run. Like, this is an actual good run. Okay. Really good run. I'm not sure what I was supposed to do there. I probably should have lured her over and then jump harpooned over to the other side of the spikes. But that is... like, that is exactly what I want to see in these runs. I played really well there. Can't even be mad. And me making it that far fully convinces me that I can beat it tonight. Hopefully within the hour. It's 8:54 right now. I started at like... I don't remember what time I started. I would have to go back on the recording. No, I started at like 8:30. But I also did take a decently long break. Off, like, off camera. You run it sprinting, you sometimes go beneath the horizontal ones. That can be really good. Sometimes. Like, a lot of the time, they're way too low. Every time she topples, you can get 3 of those in for free. Ah, crap. Oh, that was dumb. That other one, the one I just got hit by, was just because I was still reacting to having gotten hit. I, like, just barely got clipped by the back of her claw. But still, I'm starting to consistently get here with more than 1 HP. Okay, that time she didn't yell. But that was my best run yet. Yeah, I've definitely have this. Getting hit on the first attack is rough. Getting hit on the second attack is even worse. Getting... Oh, okay. This run is... I don't know what's going on, but that was really bad. Yeah, that was not a winning run. Yikes. That's bull. That's bullshit. It touched my needle. That's really stupid. I mean, I guess, yes, I'm holding my needle, but still. That dodge was crazy. Oh. Okay. I need to hop a tiny bit every time she does that. That's good to know. Like, I tried to outrun it there, but just hopping, I think, would have saved me. Okay, hold on. I do prefer outrunning her. No! I pressed... I tried to double jump. I tried to double jump, but I was like frames too close. I was pixels too close to the floor. Like... Yeah. Well, that sucks, but also... Once again, every run is progress. That was good. Okay. That sucks. Clean. I was too slow there. Jumped too low there. Ah, crap. This is so hard. I love this fight, though. There we go. Clean. I jumped a little bit too late there. Oh, that was quick. Going into phase 2 with 4 lives. This is definitely my new PB. Missed the free attack there. It's over. That dodging was insane. I played risky there and got hit. I'm fine with that. Running into the spike sucks. I did it. I did it. Oh, that run was amazing. I sold by running into that spike and I still won. New ending. Turn the whole thing into a tree? Oh. I'm assuming that's the rebirth of... Oh, yeah. I still don't know what that thing is. I loved that. That was really good. That was... I loved that. That was really good. New title screen? Yep. Maybe. Doesn't give me a percentage yet. I'm assuming I have to be in Act 3. Looks like it does give me a new... Grave Root, Silksong, Citadel of Song, Cradle, Grey Root. That was great. I loved that. Really fun fight. Really challenging, but not... Very challenging, but not to the point where it's, like, demoralizing to play. Really cool achievement. I'm not gonna lie. If I hadn't looked up, like, things that you may miss if you go on to Act 3, I would not have gotten this. Because, like, it is... How are you supposed to know? Like, getting cursed on its own is kind of random to find. But, like, how does the game expect, like, the average player to know that you have to go back and beat the final boss while cursed? I don't know. Frankly, I don't care. I did it. It was incredibly fun. Such a satisfying final boss. Like, it's a bit easier than I think it should be. It has a little too little health. But where are you? Clearly not here. I mean, where do I go? I'll head back to where it left me off. Down here. I'm not quite sure where it wants me to go. But this is obviously a good place to start. What is this platform here for? I hear things in the walls. Not sure what that is dripping from the ceiling. Oh no, it was these guys I was hearing. The main thing I can think of is maybe going to Sherma. It's worth a shot. But I'll be going through Bone Bottom anyway. Or the Marrow. Nothing in my inventory. I don't have any quests. It doesn't tell me anything. I guess it can't hurt to go to the marrow. Me. Maybe there's gonna be something up here that helps. I doubt it, but I mean, it's not really my place to... Not that way, I guess? Okay, that way up there is blocked. There's two options I have on where I can go here. That's talking about the silk. I don't even know who to go to for this. Nor where to go. I mean, I guess best place to check is the cities. I guess while I'm here, I can ask about Rouse the old fool. Wait for freedom to grow out in a blaze. More than Weaver. Talk to everyone here. My sickly friend. Pavo can sense that you are ailing, but fret not. Pilgrims may rest and recuperate until they are fit to travel once more. Parasite. Oh, that guy. Oh! No. I know who to go to. I remember. It's where I got the Pimpilos, that one locked house. But it's probably a safe assumption that I have to go talk to this guy first. Hey, I'm glad Pavo knew who to go, knew to tell me the right person to go to. Should be right down here. I missed him. Okay, actually, where is he? I guess he's not down here. Unless I'm just looking in the wrong place, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. Below Bellheart. I mean, I think he has to be down there, right? He's right here. Okay. So, I okay. Sunk as simple as you. It's not why I came to you. I mean, I appreciate it, but that's, you know... Well, I know where and who I have to go to. I just was assuming I would have to, you know, talk to him first. Which I'd say that's a pretty fair assumption to make, considering that's what Pavo told me. Oh yeah, you can fight Chakra here. You can fight the duo too. Zaza and Gremor, or whatever's... I don't know his name. Should I? Yeah. But, I mean, it's been ages since I saw him. He only just now came to Songclave. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! No! I'm sick and badly need your service. Host to a vile infestation, leeches my strength. Attempts to wrest control of my shell. Oh, not what I was expecting. The Great Yarnaby, genius physician unfairly outcast, who now towers before you. I ask your assistance. Roosts twits and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. Infestation operation. Sinner's Road. Okay. Being in Sinner's Road and not being able to heal is not going to be fun. But we ball. First exit on the right. Well, at least I can rest at a bench here. Talk to this guy. Bit raw there. Okay, so multiple people say where. Not sure where new is, but I'm close to finishing my Farloom decks. I don't know. Journal. I'm glad the downslashing in with the Witch Crest is at least similar. But going through Sinner's Road without being able to heal is not exciting. I have absolutely no clue where Benji and Curl are. Guess I better start looking. I would like to just look it up so I don't have to... The sooner I can... Wait, no, it's these two. Never mind. I was gonna say I would like to look it up just to get it over with, but I've been looking up far too much lately. I mean, I haven't been looking up that much, but... anything is too much in my eyes. The leeches do not change a single thing. There's a bench in here. No. Hold up tight. What me best gotta be getting paid. No. Wait, how much was it? Kill everyone. Not a big deal at all, but God, just the thought of being like one enemy's worth short and just having to leave. I also wasn't even sure if the enemies here dropped rosaries. I think that... I was gonna say that may have been the first time the guy didn't see me. But he ended up spotting me anyway, because I sold. I... I remembered last second that... No. Don't tell me Yarnaby's gonna be asking for stuff too. Thank God. Extricator. Oh God. Crest of the Witch. Whip the needle in sweeping swings, leech the life of foes through twisted roots. Simpletons hiding inside that blasted bell vein would shudder into dust. Calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own. Hmm? Okay. Hornet just loves smacking people. Okay, it seems like Yarnaby has good intentions. But Yarnaby cannot sing. Like, that was rough. Okay. I'm glad I respawned right here. I have my headphones on backwards. Me dying was actually intentional, so I could get that final entry for the one guy. This is actually a cool one. Three blues, two reds? Or 3 blues, 1 red? Having 3 blues is really nice. This is a good crest. I like this. I'm gonna stick with Wanderer, but I'll keep that one in mind. And I'm gonna fight Chakra. So I'm gonna fight Chakra. I haven't landed a single hit on her. We both beat each other at the same time. That was perfect. She's tough, by the way. Like, this is not at all an easy fight. The biggest thing here is she moves so fast and you barely get any opportunities to hit her. She throws the ring behind her after doing that. Like, every time I've landed a hit on her, I also get hit, but for 2 damage. God, why is she so strong? Why didn't she liberate Farloom? It's just, like, impossible to actually hit her. I misclicked and I'm gonna lose because of it. Never mind. That was really hard. I'm gonna check Steam, see if there are any achievements that... Okay. Let me see the journal entry on her. Yeah, her rings prove ferocious match. Gifted warrior as I've ever encountered, and one I'm fortunate to call a friend. That's sweet. There's also... Songclave. Hold on. see, I see. If I'm thinking of the same place this says, it should just... I just realized the cogflies would have completely trivialized the chakra fight. I do think the cogflies are overpowered. That's why I didn't use them against Grandmother Silk. That's why I didn't use them against Chakra, and I'm gonna continue to not use them in places I think are potentially unfair. I heard that these two were in the open air section. Of the vaults, which is currently where I'm at. Okay, hold on. Okay, They aren't here. This is where they're supposed to be. So I either can't do the boss fight, or... He said to go back to the Grand Bellway. Equals AI is so annoying. Okay, yeah, so I'd be missing the journal entry, but they don't... Chakra and Garmin and Zaza don't count, like, towards the completion. I'd still like to do the boss fight, like, unlock their... Maybe I just need to wait for them to not be here. Yeah, because they would have been right here on this platform is where they are. But okay, that's fine. I'll check back in every once in a while I'm doing these quests. Give items. Must be guessing her on top won't go down to simple. Since you can't fight them in Act 3. I also missed them in the Moorwing fight, apparently. I wasn't paying that much attention to what he was saying. Maybe if I enter from somewhere else. What elevator is that? Oh, it's the Grand Bellway. Okay. Duh. This isn't the right way. I'm just checking on this guy again. Nothing new. I was hoping that since I beat the game, there'd be something there, but nope. And okay. So again, I could be doing all this for nothing. And if so, I mean, that's fine. I would just like to see if I can do that boss, even if I don't get anything for it. Because getting the journal entry would be nice. I don't need it for completion, but it feels wrong to miss any. Plus, it's quick and easy to get to. Okay, looks like I can't do it. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna be fighting her again. Okay. I'm gonna not do this the hard way again and go to Terminus instead. Supposedly, the whole game gets, like, triple harder once you start Act 3. So I am very nervous, but... I mean, I'm fairly certain I've done everything I can. If not everything, then damn near almost everything. Rousing my soul and family to act. Snare is set above. Fair strength to it, enough to quell a god. Bring your best, call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare. See it clear. Oh, okay, there it goes. Being able... This still isn't, like, an easy fight, but being able to... A, being able to heal, and B, being able to... It's gonna be a lot easier. Like, I am 100% sure I'll beat this first try. Just look at all this damage. Well, I just misclicked, which is gonna make things harder. Like, that was crazy fast. haven't even used my tools yet. Like, if I just start spamming the conch cutter. Oh, I'm gonna lose. And that's why you don't get cocky. Flew too close to the sun. This part is just annoying. Like, can you hurry up? There we go. Hmm? The void. Oh. My goat? Okay, so she was still alive. Um... Oh, great. Credits roll. So that just opened up Act 3 for me. I'll say my thoughts after the credits are done. Hmm. So I think we just made things worse. um, it's the void mask. I guess that makes sense because the shamans are made of void, but still. Ooh. I don't know how to feel. I thought Hollow Knight kind of figured out the whole void thing really well. Um, I'm not thrilled story wise. I wish they hadn't done void stuff again. I don't know. It all feels so random. So yeah, here's Act 3. Abyss. Like, I don't know. I'm not really. I mean, it's fine. I know they're trying to cater to their audience. But I'm not very thrilled. Discover the fate of Farloom. I do wonder if that means the knight is gonna help us in the new final boss or whatever. Automatically equip me with the Hunter Crest. Doesn't do anything. So this whole place is all messed up. This again. I forget why I did that at the start of the game. I'd like to be able to move, please. Thank you. Oh, I can't go back up there, of course. It's limiting my movement. Or, like, where I can go right now. There's only one path. What? Okay, so now instead of Silk controlling them, it's the Void. I don't know if that's a whole lot better. Okay, so it looks like they made regular enemies harder. Which, that I'm actually cool with. Why? Okay. I'm assuming this is the only area that's this broken, though. Because, I mean, this is literally where it happened. I hope everything else is... I know all enemy, like, most enemies are gonna be infected by the Void now. That guy isn't. Oh, great. Gonna fall down here. Am I gonna wake up in the shaman hut? No, I'm still here. My goat! Oh god. This prayer. What has happened here? Great breaking. Terrible noise from above, everything shook and fell apart, and the black thread sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. Might have been two if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. Do you know what has become of him? Charged me with looking after those remaining here, said he had to confer with his family down below. Am I charged to care for those who stay here, including yourself? If I can aid you in any way, please let me know. And Jubilana. Never seen anything like it in my long life. Okay, I already bought everything from you. What new horror now besets us? This fresh punishment for our sins. Moment. I'm curious what all has changed everywhere. Oh, I was literally just about to say I need to look for the Green Prince. Hold on. So it is done. My wish granted before ever I arrived. It is clear how closely they mimicked your shell. Is it you who provided their inspiration? In this place, my heart holds only loathing. The dancers, they were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive. His whole he gave, in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dared not visit, even if as our lands fell to thread and ruin. Said I wasted a coward cage, too weak to witness his grace-bound and parody so cruel. I'm full by it. Some consolation now that everything I loved is lost. So I destroyed the... So the cogwork dancers were the prince and presumably his husband. God. The claws clasped, you and I always. Together we danced. Together we ruled. Our gaze is one. Together perfect. Yeah, that isn't like the saddest thing of all time or anything. So the non-voided enemies are the exact same, pretty much. I'm trying to see if there's anywhere on the map that, like, is different now. Doesn't seem so. I'll most likely run into him again in the future. How'd the memoriam hold up? Pretty well. Actually, the memoriam looks the exact same. Oh. Well, okay, other than that guy getting voided. Oh. What was that? How much health do these things have? Lord. Okay, well... I'd like to check on Bellheart before anything else. What's Spellbeast doing? You're not the Bellbeast. Descend into the Bellway and defeat the hostile creature within. Is my buddy okay? Switch back to counter. And Conch Cutter. The Bellbeast better be okay. I don't know who this guy thinks he is. Oh. Oh. Bell Eater. With red goop. Ew. thing is nasty. Doing hella damage though. Oh, you have to be kidding me. Okay, this thing is pretty crazy. I don't know how well this is gonna work, but I'll see. Oh yeah, this is not an easy fight. It's not particularly hard. It's just far from being easy. Just because of how much damage the guy does. And I'm doing horribly. Yeah, the drill is not gonna work. I can try the cogflies. I'm not opposed to that. I know I said I wanted to avoid using them in battle. Or against bosses, but... like, they are gonna genuinely shine in this fight. But they also die quick, so like, they're gonna help me get some damage in that I wouldn't get otherwise. I forgot those damn things bounced. Yeah, like I'm already out. What do I want to use here, even? I think I gotta use the conch cutter. There are really no yellows that'll make this easier. No. That was incredibly dumb of me. Those explode too. I don't know how to feel about this. I need to know how much health this thing has. Like, it picks up too fast. My goat! You okay? My goat! Oh. Beastling call. Summon the beastlings and return together. That is so good. That's the Dream Gate. Oh my god, they're so cute. I love them so much. That's great. I am gonna be ending soon, though. How's Billheart? Oh. Even as this dark descends upon us all. Camp. Oh, Chakra helped them. The Great Racket. Weaver of the Path. Blessed Weaver, Lady of Grace, you who see our sin, our frail shells, which is weak, and still offer your protection, how great your mind to care so much for the ones so lowly. Hey, at least my house is still intact. Horror. Oh wow. Siege the town within. something I want to check real quick. Nothing. There is the same as I remember. Oh. Yeah, Bone Bottom got hit pretty hard. The elevator's broken. And looks like everyone is dead. Is there anything up here? I'm curious about just how much actually changed. I mean, I know a lot, but... Let me check on the graves. I take it this is a grave robber. Covetous pilgrim. Oh, lifeblood. What is this doing here? I'm sure the alchemist will want to talk. It's very pretty. A boss, huh? Here you hide, even if you cause your own land's demise. Snail shamans. When he did as you asked, snare sprung, the creature consumed. Bound it to that void. Surely you had a hunch. Quakes. Not watch idle while it crumbles. I need to kill everyone here, by the way. Glimmering trails. Only a simple bug. Hide and wait. Spiraling outward. So many souls. Hide and watch. Those soulful ones. Kingdom lost. Strength and despair. I mean, they literally just destroyed the entire... That wasn't even enough. Okay, I know who to go to for that. I'm trying to think of anyone else or anywhere else I should go. I can just cut through the marrow. There it is. I've heard there are some rooms where every enemy is infected. And it's the void mass. Like, once you destroy the void mass, there's gonna be less infected. It's still like, it's still a chance for there to be infected, but like, it's not gonna be that every single enemy is. I mean, I don't think infected is the right word, but you know what I mean. Also, yeah, they gave every enemy crazy new moves as well. Those ones are fine. Is there a void mass in this room? Yes, there is. I'm gonna die. Oh, my goats. I need to find where the void mass is at here. I came inches away from dying right there. That was easy. And yeah, that's exactly where I've put that marker. Got rid of the void mass. Yeah, that really does seem like the best play here. Gonna be void mass in here too. Probably. So first half-life. Ain't no bug left alive. Here we go. And that's where I'm gonna end for tonight. A crazy episode. Or part, or whatever. Got 3 endings. One of them, like, insanely difficult. Getting close to 100% completion. Oh, yeah. Thank you for watching. And I'll be back tomorrow going down to the abyss.